Yeah, and we are back with Quake Brutalist Jam 3. So I believe we're gonna start with this, but I might skip around and get some of the longer ones done today. So I know there's one in the main gallery, I think, that said that the average playtime was an hour, so we're gonna do that one after this. We're gonna start off with one by a newcomer, Sunken World by Mace 47. I already like the vibe of this one. $316 enemies. I always love seeing the monster count. Hold on. Sorry. I had to move my mic a bit closer to my face. There's one behind me. Oh, that's just the window. I very much like the dark void of all of this. It's actually pretty cool. Hi! Wondering if maybe they would want me to hit this first. Yeah, I think that might be the idea. Fuck. Well, I did have extra health. There's really not a good spot to save yet. Probably here. I hope it's there. Very interesting. This almost reminds me of the one painting with the stairs. Yeah, I gotta play this like glacial slow. They're kind of stuck and they can't really... They don't really know how to get to me. They just keep running back and forth. Technically they can, because those stairs are right there. I'm pretty sure they can access it, but... For some reason, they just weren't trying. Yeah, this is going to turn from fighting enemies to figuring out how to get up vertically. Damn it. I actually should probably, because I don't know how much ammo they're going to give me. I should go down here and get some of the more of these... this ammo. Damn it. Should be able to get this, no problem. I keep hitting a part of the stairs, though. God damn it. Alright. Okay, got it. Yeah, very dark, but this is a really cool, like, section of the stage. I don't think I can make that from here. Oh. Nah, I can't make that. No, I can make it. I didn't mean to pick that health up, but that's fine. Okay, that opens. I almost feel like this is showing you, like, a spot that you might be going to next, but I'm not sure. Actually, I think I was right. It was showing you where you were going next. And it was back here. Actually faster doing this. That was pretty much most of the level, or the most of the monster count anyway. This wasn't bad at trying to kill them. Probably if I would have ran out of that quad damage sooner. Wouldn't be surprised if this was the end of the level. So where, hold on. I saved right on this part. I just, yeah, the slip gate probably brings you just back to earlier in the level. Yeah, it does. Alright, I don't need to worry about that then. I didn't find any of the secrets, but I think I'm good. Okay, I like that one. I haven't really disliked any of these so far. This was the one. Yeah, I skipped this earlier. So, that was like actually a really nice warm-up. So here we get into like the real meat of it. This is the first one that I think I've done that's so far. That's gonna be like an hour long. So it's Das Brut by what is that? ZBI? Zibdal 72? Sorry if I butchered the name. Some lovely sounding music. Might have heard this music before, I'm not sure actually. I think we have. I like this track though. Where's the shotgun if they're giving me ammo for it? Oh, nice. They're dumbasses and they just killed each other. Oh, I can shoot them from here. Oh, there's the shotgun. Hold on. That might end up opening up the door and more enemies as a result. Just want to grab this. I see some nice armor up there. I see a nail gun up there. And I'm not sure if I can actually get up there at the moment. I probably have to come out from like one of those windows up there. This is more, oddly enough, this is more so giving me like a Quake 2 vibe. Like a Quake 2 meets Half-Life kind of vibe, actually. Where do I go? I can't just break that. There's probably a switch that I have to hit. Wait, can I get up here? Yeah, how do I get in? Yeah, I'm a wee bit confused on this opening section. Maybe. I got up here before. Oh, there we go. This probably isn't it, but I'm just, not sure. Maybe here? Nope. The key to open that is down there, but I don't know how to get down there. I don't think it's this. No, it's not, because you can't stay up there. I didn't think figuring out the start of this would be this complicated. And you know what? I wouldn't put it past me that it's probably going to be something that's very easy to figure out. But I'm just that dense. I'm just seeing if maybe there... No, there isn't. Yeah, I tried. There, in Quake, there's also no activation button. There's no, like, E. You either run into it or you shoot it. Yeah, I am actually kind of stumped. So I'm just gonna start shooting random shit, I guess. Just to see if something activates. There's nothing here either. I can't get up there. I tried the thing here, too. The funny thing about this music, yeah, is I like it a lot. Reminds me... Reminds me of GoldenEye, so there's like several games that for some reason this opening sequence already reminds me of. Cannot figure out for the life of me what to do next. I wonder, because this might be it. That was it, alright. I didn't see that before, I just, I had, like, just seen it just now. What is that noise? Okay, so I think I have to go that way. Let me just look around here for a bit. Locked forever. I don't really think there's much else around here. Maybe this is how you get in here. Yep. Cabin fever secret. You won't make it through the minefield. Oh, there was a spot right there. Okay, can't get up there. I'm thinking I'm starting to understand why this is going to take an hour. Less so about the enemy count, more so about how to progress through the level. Because you cannot get there up there from here. There's gotta be a way forward from here. It's literally just that. Okay. I was making that out to be way harder than it actually was. Oh, and I think that did not open the grate. What did that open? That opens the grate, but what did that thing just open up? Did that open up this over here? It did not. I'm not sure what that did. There is that armor up there. I technically don't really need it. And there's the nail guns up there. God, I love that the shotgun can do that. Can't make those explode. Would have been hilarious if you could. And just the whole facility blows up. Holy shit. Yeah, I would definitely say out of all of these, out of all of the levels I've played so far, this is the most Half-Life. I'm also not entirely sure if me getting lost was more of a me thing or not. I feel like it did kind of, maybe that was intentional too, just kind of trying to figure out what you're supposed to do next, at least in that initial area. Elevators offline. I spy a wee area back there. Hang on. I don't think I went... What? I don't think I went in here yet. Nothing in here. Oh, right. I think this might lead outside to get to that nail gun. Ah! Why did that take so many... Why did that take so many, shots? He usually dies in, like, one hit. There's something in there. There's still more stuff that I gotta get up here, though. Okay, let's try this again. This time with less dying. Yeah, there's no way I can actually get up there. Good enough. Du hast mich. Gesehen secret. You know, they basically told me I hate you in German. And yes, I do know that's also a Rammstein lyric. I like Rammstein. I think they're talented. Never really got into them, though. I think I probably got... Actually, I should search... Yeah, wait. I should actually search that one area a little bit more, because it seems like there might be more to it. What? What? Are these enemies bugged? Maybe there's a certain gimmick to them that I never really noticed until now. I don't know. The other one took like an unusual amount of shots too. Maybe it's not damage dealt. Maybe it's total damage. Like, I don't know, because the other one did that first one did the same thing, where it seemed like it was just taking a disproportionate amount of shots than it usually does. I'm wondering if for some reason, I'm wondering if maybe it's not a glitch and maybe you have to do total damage to it. Like, you have to get over its threshold to actually kill it, otherwise you can never kill it. So, like, trying to kill it with, like, a dinky little pistol, it's not going to work. You have to do... Shotgun, you're taking a risk because you have to be close to it. This doesn't... A singular shot from this doesn't do enough damage, so... I'm wondering if that's the case. I never really noticed it before when I've seen it before because I've never been in a tight corridor like this. And I probably think I have an explosive weapon by now. I don't know. I might be wrong, but it almost seems like that's the case. I could go up. I want to see if there's any point to actually coming down onto this. There is not. I don't really need that. God, I love that you can chip them with the shotgun. I'm actually trying to do it at every opportunity. There's another switch over there. Oh. Well, that's cool. Not sure if this is worth getting now. No, I think it's worth getting now. Come back up. Never mind. Maybe see what's... Okay, there's nothing over here. Alright. It just leads back into here. So this is the way you were actually supposed to go. Is there anything over here I could potentially get? Nope. Alright, that explains that. Drat. I almost thought this was just like a pile of bones. No, it's just trash. holy hell, this could actually be like the front end to like a full-on Quake game that doesn't even go by like this could be translated into a Half-Life map, and I think it would fit in like extremely well. I know I've mentioned Half-Life like several times, but it is quite interesting. Like, this doesn't feel out of place by any means. It's just that like, you could one-for-one translate this into Half-Life and like, and then use, like, you know, the Half-Life textures and shit. And, like, the way that this design is would just, like, fit perfectly, I think. That's actually just to go back. Maybe you're supposed to go back? Don't know. I didn't mean to do that. It's because when you right-click, it moves you forward. And I accidentally right-clicked. Okay, what do I do now? It said shortcut, so it implies that... Usually when you do unlock a shortcut, it doesn't also imply that you have to go backwards. I'm just not entirely sure about that, though. You do go over there eventually, but it's probably not from here. I actually do kind of think that's the whole gimmick of this thing, is just figuring out... It's less so about the enemies you encounter and more so about just figuring out where to go next. Because I always seem to be going one step ahead before I have to figure out what to do next. Just see like a ladder or something? No. I can't do anything with those. I think this is where I go. Yeah. Every fucking time. You know what? Fuck it. We're not coming back down here at all. I might as well just pick it up and have some fun with it. What little fun I can have with it. What was that laugh? That me? No, that's actually Victor Gideon from Resident Evil Requiem. Here's the full clip.
I've done it. I've done it.
It's just like a really good laugh. Also, Bakba Soup uses it a lot. Well, he just uses the laugh. I actually like the full clip. I see something. I saw correctly. The fuck? Maybe they do just bug. Maybe they did just bug out. You know what? That part could have easily gone very, very dicey, but I actually think I handled that pretty well. Just, I kind of locked in there. Oh. Hey. How's it going? fuck is this thing? Looks like a plane on a train in Spain. Piloted by some guy named Blaine. Going to the state of Maine. Alright, I can't think of any more rhymes. I think I'm supposed to go over there. I think I just picked up everything that I needed to pick up from here. Forgive me, but for some strange reason, I am especially paranoid of forgetting to save for an extended period of time, so I feel like I'm hitting the damn quick save button like every 5 seconds. Nice shooting. That was a good shot, though. It is true, better too much than not enough. Nice shot. That was a good shot. Oh my god. Okay, no, I was fucking dead. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Wonder what would be good at handling them this time around. Probably just this gun. How am I gonna handle this part? What the fuck? Wondering if there might be a, like a power-up somewhere around here? Oh. Okay, this works. I know it's not the most exciting way of handling that, but, it was also very cheesy, and I liked it. Hey, you don't have one of those red shard cubes? Yeah, basically the BFG. But, no, it's not really the BFG. It's more like a railgun. Pretty much. A railgun with a really wide beam, but yeah, a railgun nonetheless. I'd say it's actually just, you know what? It's actually just as potent, I think, as the Gauss cannon from Doom 2016. God, I would, you know what? As much as I really like Dark Ages weapons, and, you know, Doom Eternal has really good weapons as well. But in both looks and usefulness, I don't think they did any better than the Gauss cannon from 2016. That is probably my favorite weapon out of all of New Doom. It's so much fun to use. It's fucking devastating. But it's close but not quite to overpowered, depending on how you use it. And I love that they actually differentiated all the weapons. I feel like that's probably one of the weaker points of the first Quake, is just that, you have a shotgun, then a super shotgun, which it doesn't completely outshine the regular shotgun, because the super shotgun's still only good at close range. But then you have the nail gun, and then the super nail gun. And the super nail gun is just, it fires 2 nails instead of 1. So it's slightly more powerful, but it's pretty much the exact same weapon. I like that it does this, where it turns the super nail... It makes these a little more useful because they fire faster, I think, but then it makes what is supposed to be the super nail gun into just its own weapon entirely. And it has its own utility. And then, not only that, they differentiated the 2 explosive weapons. You have the grenade launcher, which is exactly how it works in the original Quake, but then you have that missile launcher that it isn't just like a better missile launcher, or a better grenade launcher, in that it fires straight rather than bounces in its impact. It fires 8 rockets and only consumes 4. However, the drawback to it is that it fires all 8 at once you just click the fire button once. So you especially don't want to use that at close range, because you are pretty much gonna die if you fuck it up. wish they would have changed this. I never like... I don't like partial invisibility in Doom, and I certainly didn't like it in Quake either. It's like the one power-up that I just do not care for at all. You can do some things with it, but I just don't think it's that useful. Holy shit, I didn't know you could jib them with the shotgun. Hi, big guy. Oh good, I can go through that one area again. It's a shortcut back. Pretty much. Well, maybe I do have to go back, because I do have to get a gold key. In fact, I would almost bet money on it. I don't think you can get up there at all. Oh, we're actually almost done this. Has this actually taken an hour? I almost feel like it hasn't, but I've been having fun with it, so. Oh, wait. Is it because... No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe we have to go here, but we don't. So we went in there, right? Yeah, we were down there already. What does that say? That's German. Unterse Boot Stift. I mean, you know what this also feels like? I do say Half-Life, but this is also Quake 2, I would say. Almost feels like a bit like Quake 2. Still probably more Half-Life, though. Yeah, I'm thinking... we probably just go... We have to go back that way. There's probably something new that just opened. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I properly mentioned it, but the person that pointed out to me that was using the old version, Mackin, I did point out that he was a developer of Subnautica 2, but he's also the project lead for this. That's why he knew that information. Because I looked up, I looked at the Slipseer website again, and I saw his name was on it. Which, I mean, if you weren't a smooth brain like me, you would have figured that out very early on, but what can I say? But it is a nice example of people who are making mods are also have careers in game development as well, and that's always nice to see. Honestly though, I feel like there would probably be enemies here or something if I was meant to come back to here. I didn't realize it's just this fight that I have to do. Okay. This is to figure out where that gold key is. I don't think it's back there, though. Yeah, and there's nothing down here. Oh, I see a, this is probably nothing, but... It opened the door to here. Maybe this is something. Stay in the light secret? Nah, I guess it wasn't really anything. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up unless I absolutely need it, because my health is just gonna go drain. That was a secret. Maybe there's something else in the water? Let me check the water. God, that is... It's kind of hurting my eyes. There's nothing down there, is there? Get your ride first? So maybe I do have to get in there somehow. So maybe there is something on this side that if it didn't open, maybe there's something I can actually hit. I still haven't gotten up there yet. Oops. I almost forgot that was a thing. Well, that didn't open. And I went in there already. Did I go in here? I didn't. But it wasn't anything other than a secret, so... I don't even know where the gold key is the thing. I'm not even really sure where to look. It says locked forever here. I wonder, do I have to do something with this? I didn't think about that before. Oh no, wait, maybe that's what the gold key is for. Where's the gold key? Wait, I think I see a path up there. Yeah, this is probably where I go now. Fuck. Okay, now I found the gold key. I just need to be able to get to it. I think it's just right. Yeah, through here. I never did find the grenade launcher, though. You know what'd be funny if the grenade launcher was literally right in front of me, and the map maker called me out on it. It's like, it was literally in your line of vision, you stupid fucking cunt. And I'm like, and then I go back to like the part where he links and I'm like, oh, right. I just completely glossed over that. I really am a fucking cunt. Alright, I have to figure out how I got out of here. Oh, up there. Oh, okay. Probably not a good idea to quick save, but fuck. I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna do something risky. I know it was risky. He got like a perfect shot on me. That was just extraordinarily unlucky. This part's fucking hard. This part is really fucking hard. Okay, I honestly feel like I'm not going to have any health higher than this on this part, because this part's just really fucking hard. And now we're going to wait patiently until these disappear. There we go. I don't think these work very well on them, but I'm not sure I have much of a choice. I guess they were alright. Actually, I'm almost... Is there something like in the middle here? I do have to take a break very soon. I feel like I'm... maybe near the end? I don't know. No reason to come down there. What? Bastard can actually hit me from under the... Oh, there goes all my armor. God, I hate spawns so much. They're so cheap. Still not as cheap as medical commanders, but still. To remind myself, as bad as they can be a lot worse. They could be medical commanders. just leads to the same spot, yeah. There we go. I thought I recognized this area. Hey, here we are. Here's our railgun. Oh hey, we found the Ark of the Covenant too. The history secret. Indy would be proud. And then he would hide it. You can shoot through that for some reason. You know what? I'm glad I saved this bit of health in here. Hey, Andrew. I 100% missed the grenade launcher. I feel like I should have gotten it by now. I don't even know how I would. Ah! I don't even know how I would have missed it. Okay, yeah, you know what? This is probably the final fight, but this might still take a little while, so... I actually am gonna take a little bit of a break here. Hold on. Now, I don't know whether or not I should have grabbed that right off the bat. Oh, I hear something that I don't like. Something that sounds, yeah, something that sounds quite unpleasant. Oh wait, or is it just the fish? Oh, it's just the fish. Kind of like spawns. Well, whatever the fuck these things are called. They're not fish. Slugs? I'll just call them slugs for now. Cthulhu slugs. The exit is literally right there, but I probably have to fight something first because I have like about 100 enemies left. And a bunch of health and armor in here. And that one was really evasive. That's why it's not a good idea to pick that up right off the bat, until I figure out what's actually going to happen here. I tried it just in case, just to see if it maybe would spawn the actual part in, but no, it didn't. There's actually more... No, there isn't more armor down there. I did see that power up there, though. But, again, I don't want to pick it up until... There we go. Didn't even need it, really. Well, I mean, the first power-up and not that one. So it said, Dust Brut is rising. I'm still thinking... Still can't leave yet? Nope. So we got that. We made the sub-rise. What do we do now? Oh, probably here? Yeah, we get up here. I know this is kind of cheesy, but it works. Awesome. Ah, you know what? Not climbing all that way back up again. Pretty certain this might lead me to that one. Never mind. I was gonna say that might lead me to... Actually, it might be out there. But I don't know how to get up there. This would just flat out kill me, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. I'd probably do it from here. We finally meet in secret. And then you can get back easily from that door. What did this say? Das Brut is ready to depart. Oh, okay. I just jumped down there then. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even need to use the vampirism power-up. That's cool, too. You get to see it pull out. Nice presentation. Yeah, like I said, this might be my favorite level so far, just because it has such amazing set pieces I've seen for Quake so far. Now, granted, there's a lot of like must-play Quake map packs that I haven't actually played yet, because Brutalist Jam is basically my my first foray. This is technically my third, because I played the other two, but Brutalist Jam as a whole is my first foray. Somehow I just can't pronounce that word. Into Quake modding. Or at least checking out Quake mods, anyway. Okay, so that was a main gallery entry, so let's do another resurfaced entry. Yeah, you know what? Are there any longer ones here? Draku. Cured Core is an hour long. Mazu's map. I'll save this one for tomorrow. I'll do this one tomorrow. Both of Mazu's maps from the first two Brutalist Jams are recreated here. So yeah, let's do Cured Core by Rabbit. We'll do that right now. And you know what? Just in case... I don't know if that, like, troll one from the first one is recreated in here or not. This could be it for all I know. I don't think this is it, though. That one was fairly short. Yeah, this has 3 stars, so I think this difficulty is actually pretty high. Oh, I remember this one. Like, instantly I remember this one. I like this one. This one is one of the harder ones, though. As I remember, I did find this down here, starting out. But yeah, this was also a really cool set piece. And it seems even better here. What? I'm not sure if it was supposed to get launched out into the abyss, but... Oh god. I don't like that they're already activated. Yeah, this is normally where the regular shotgun was supposed to be, but shit. Much easier to do with this than it was with the normal shotgun in the original level. Oh. Alright, I get that now. Nice try. Oh, yeah, it's because it works a lot like partial invisibility. God, I like that you can, like, pretty much just snipe with this. I remember this kicking my ass quite a bit, and I think it's definitely not going to be a walk in the park on these parts coming up, but I think it will be slightly easier. I think wasn't there a secret down here that I ended up finding? Or did I go over there? It might have been over there. I think I could reach it from here though. Yeah, because that's too high. That's too far. I don't think I would make that. Jesus. That dog kind of scared me a little bit. This ambient music that's playing, I don't remember if this one was like silent when I played this in the previous ones. But yeah, the actual like ambient background music in this one, even as subtle as it is, I think makes the level feel way more effective. Just do a little bit of cheesing. Just a little bit of cheesing. I think it does also help that I just remember this level layout, so I can at least like half expect some stuff that's coming. So when I ran through this before, I remember dying a lot more. The last part's probably gonna kick my ass, I think, but yeah, playing it now, I remember a lot of this, so. That doesn't make it any less fun, though. The level design is still really on point with this one, and I am going to suspect that since Brutalist Jam 2 was a lot like this, and that has such a sharp increase in quality, that the first one only lacked at times. Again, there was that one that you literally could not finish, and then there was the kind of trolley kind of one that I felt like I didn't bother wanting to do on hard difficulty. Where you just kill, like, a group of, like, over 600 dogs. I don't think we're gonna run into anything like that on this. We'll definitely run into more that are gonna kick my ass pretty hard, but... I definitely don't get the feeling that, there are gonna be any that I'm gonna be let down by. I think all of these are just gonna be a lot of fun to play. Especially the resurfaced ones, because I played both of Mazu's are in these. Which, yeah, I'll get to at least one of them tomorrow. Oh shit. Holy shit. Good job with that one. Why the fuck are the dogs jump scaring me today? Whoa! What? What? Oh, up there, I see it. Oh, stop it. Oh my god. It's moving so fast. I don't know why, but I thought it was like a healing pool or something. It is literally just a pool. Like luxury apartments. Oh. He's stuck down there. Holy shit, made that on the first try. I was expecting to screw that up a few times. How did you still survive that? Wait, what was in... Oh, right. I want to do this first, though. Unfortunately, a lot of these maps, actually not even a lot of these, it's just some. Maybe like a little bit more than usual, I don't know. I'm able to effectively cheese it. I don't know, is sniping with the pistol really cheese? Maybe it's just the effective foresight. Ah! I hear pitter-patter. Oh. If I fall down there, I'll deal with them. Or, you know, I just deal with them right there. I think that opens up eventually. What's with the dogs jump scaring me to death? Or maybe not to death, to their death. I almost just full-on fell off. No, I've already been this way. That's not where you go. Right here. That was a secret? I feel like I said that last time. Where do I go from there? Thought maybe here, but nope. do I keep going there? I don't go back this way, do I? Oh, I didn't even go this way. Oh god, that actually made me jump in my seat a little. Jesus. For some reason, the dog just decided to take shelter up here. The fuck? Was that just my nails that I shot? What the hell was going on there? I gotta go back for more of these. I wouldn't necessarily say I was zip zooming through this, but I'm definitely going through this faster than I think last time. Yeah, naturally. Naturally, I just don't hit the jump button. Or I do hit the jump button, but I don't jump. Would probably be easier going over that way. Eh. Get fucked. Where the fuck did you come from? Could have seen if I would have gotten him to do the same thing. Wait, what? Did he jump off? Hey, he jumped off immediately. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember this courtyard area. I think I got stuck here a little bit last time I was here. Because I remember not really figuring out what to do next. For like a long time before I actually found out. Oh, hey. How's it going?
I'm killing you.
God damn it. Oh, right here. I don't think... There is. Huh. Not the most effective way of handling that. I was looking at chat for a second, and that dead body actually scared the hell out of me. Oh, hey. Why was there just a massive gore explosion? Yeah, that's the last. No, there's 2 more. After that. I think that might have been, like, one of the ones where I couldn't quite figure out what to do. This area, I think, was actually pretty difficult. I feel like I was in much worse shape on this part, too. Like, my resources were really wearing thin, and I didn't have much ammo. Didn't mean to pick that up, but it's fine. Yeah, I had a way easier time this time around. Yeah, this part I remember really kicking my ass the last time I did it. But, not only did I handle this, like, way better, I think the guns being the way they are did kind of make it a little bit easier. Not even a complaint, because it was also more fun. So I have 2 more left. The Blood Moon, yeah, I know what's going on. I still don't feel like playing it. That's how burnt out I am. I was considering going back for the Blood Moon. I'm still considering going back for the Anniversary. But I just have no drive. You know what really killed it for me? That fast track is the new meta for Survivor. Fast track just basically made everybody's in agreement too. It is way too strong. Especially when you combine it with other perks. You can basically make a Gen Rush perk and it's still not as bad as, like, launch DVD, where a brand new part would just finish a gen rather than just take 5% off of it like it does now. But combining a brand new part with fast track where it permanently decreases the time on the generator, yeah, it's as close to that as it's ever been. So, and I play both sides. I enjoy playing both sides, but I prefer killer. So, like, why would I go back when? And they killed one of my not best killers, one of my more favorite killers to play. When they buffed Trickster to 4.6, it actually made him kind of fun to play, because you didn't always have to rely on his knives to injure survivors. They put him back to 4.4. They basically nerfed him back to how he originally was. He's maybe slightly stronger than Launch Trickster now, but he's way weaker just because they switched him to 4.4 movement speed. I feel like what they should do, if they want to keep him there, just not have him there all the time. When you get to S rank, because they have him on like a rank system now, what they should do when you're at S rank is kind of like what they do with Springtrap when he doesn't have a when he doesn't have an axe. When he doesn't have an axe, he moves at 4.6. When he does have the axe, he moves at 4.4. Make it so that when you're S rank, you move at 4.6 movement speed. That way you can kind of plan out whether or not you want the additional movement speed, or you want to use your knife throwing power. I forget what it's called. Like Showstopper, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. Like, if you have to compromise, if you have to have them at 4.4, just don't have them. Because they've established that killers are able to do that, to change their movement speed on the fly, depending on when certain circumstances are met. They do it with Springtrap. I don't know why they didn't do that with Trickster. Or there was another thing that they did that they took away for some reason, so it nerfed him even more. It made one of his, from what people were saying, there was an add-on that he had where each rank he would get a certain percentage of haste. I think I remember that right. That was also good. But for some reason they took that away. They just want him permanently at 4.4 movement speed. So now, rather than just Trickster players being happy, nobody's happy, because Trickster sucks and he's still really annoying to go against. And you know what's funny? They released a new Survivor and like a new like premium skin for Trickster that's basically an AI female version of him. But they nerfed the fuck out of him. So why would you play him? Like, that's a killer that I used to have in my rotation. It's not going to be in my rotation anymore if I ever come back to the game. Because the one thing that annoyed me about him the most, the one thing that made him one of the worst killers in the game, they brought back. And I don't know why they did that. It's so fucking stupid. They don't know how to balance their game, and that's why I stopped playing in October, because I got fucking sick of it. Like, it got bad. Like, when I finally stopped playing in October, I kept having to take, like, week-long breaks from the damn game, because it was just driving me nuts. Like, every decision that they were making was, like, worse than the previous decision that they made. And every time they tried to fix it, they ended up making the situation worse. So I got, like, fucking fed up with it. So, until it can't just be one good patch. They need to have... For me to really think about coming back to that game, they need to have multiple patches that people say are at least pretty good. I'm not even going to say they need to have several amazing patches. They need to have a few patches that are at least steps in the right direction. Because almost every single time, I think, since I quit, they've maybe had a few small decisions that were okay, but overall, any patches that had come out since October made the game worse, overall. So I see no reason to come back. And that's a shame too. I don't want to hate the game. I like the idea of the game. I always have. And I would love nothing more than to find a reason to come back. I just don't see any reason to come back to that game. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm maybe going to enjoy it for a few weeks, and then I'm going to get extremely frustrated with it. And I'm going to want to tear my hair out. It's going to put me in a miserable mood every time I play it. And I don't want that to happen again. I mean, a competitive game like Sonic Racing, like Crossworlds, playing that online, yeah, that frustrates me sometimes, but that game's meant to be competitive. It's a racing game. You want to try and strive for first, or at least top 3. So even though I get frustrated, I already know that I'm going to lose. I'm competing with everybody who has the same goal. We all want to try and get at least top 3. Ultimately, we're trying to go for first place. So it's like, there's always going to be a loser. You understand that. There's not really... The win condition for Dead by Daylight is much different than that. The win condition is whatever you make it. The problem with that is if, like, any win condition that I was trying to go for just made me miserable. So, like... That's what I think made it even worse. Because there's no clear goal, you have to make your own goals. But if you can't meet any of your own goals... Or if the goals, or if you have to, like, settle on, like, certain goals that are just bland and boring, then why even bother in the first place? I'll just find another game to play. Way too much of a headache. I'm almost in my 40s. I can't be wasting my time on shit that just makes me miserable. Besides, it's letting me get through my back catalog a little bit easier. I'm not, insanely, addicted to a live service game. Like, I like visiting Sonic Rumble, but I don't, because that's a live service game. It's also free to play. But I only spend, like, an hour on that game a day. I don't have to, not even. It's maybe, like, 3 or 4 days a week, and then sometimes I play Sonic Racing instead. Or I play it for, like, a second hour. And, like, that's, like, good enough. What did this do? What did that say? This was not my first Quake map. I did have time to do a 4th area, but I still didn't. Thanks for playing. Fair enough. I still enjoyed this one. Okay. I think I can fit in a short one before I take another break. And I believe we're back to new faces, so most of these are actually still fairly short. Anam Tefrit. You can do Tower of Sorrow. Because that one's like 10 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll do Tower of Sorrow and then I'll take another break. Yo. I already like how this looks. Alright, wait. More enemies, less items. Okay. That's how it always is, though. Is this... It almost sounds like In the Hall of the Mountain King. Or am I thinking of the right classical music? Yeah, this sounds like a liminal version of that. Or no, is this... What classical piece? No, that's not... No, In the Hall of the Mountain King is... It's not that one. This isn't Carmen. I don't remember... Big Mooney uses this piece all the time in a lot of his videos. I can't think of the classical piece, but I'm pretty sure you could probably hear it when I'm not talking. Or shooting. This void looks really cool, though. It doesn't really loop properly, but that's okay. Yeah, if you want tracks like this, but you can't get them to loop properly, I would suggest just taking them into Audacity, like selecting the last 5 seconds or so of the song. I'm trying to think, what menu is it? Well, there's a drop-down menu that you go to that has like different effects that you could put in, and one of them is a fade out. I do that sometimes when, whenever there's like some way where I can mod into a game, like Doom, for instance, it's very easy to actually mod music and have it kind of overwrite the current music that you have. I did that for Unloved. Been meaning to actually show that off, really, but yeah, sometimes if I want to, like, if it can't loop properly, or if I can't get it to loop properly, sometimes I'll just have it do a fade out. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. Running away. Actually, I should see what happens when you fall into the void. God, I love it when I screw up on a part, but I had plenty of health. And then I don't screw up a part and I have 11 health. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna see what happens when you go into the void. Okay, so you die, you don't teleport. I don't know how much ammo they're gonna give me, considering this is on hard. So if I can cheese, I cheese. Where was that? Where was the artifact? Down there. I don't think I can reach that from here. Nah. Can't reach that from here. Need to be higher, I think. He can't reach me. Still too far away. Nice. Probably not a great idea to save, but I don't know. I'm wondering, where was that? It's over in that build. I cannot get over there yet. It's over on that side. More of this, please. I mean, it's like, personally, it's a, just a really, I love voids. I don't know what it is, I love this a lot. Oh, I think maybe it's right there. Hang on, let me go back then. I want to see if I'm high enough. Nah, it's still not high enough. Actually, like, this is as high as I can get. No, it's not as high as I can get. Never mind. You really said this was 10 minutes? Maybe I'm just moving, at old man pace. Whoa. Long and bouncy entrails. Wait, you know... Where did I see that? There's like health, I remember. I jumped over to there. I think it's on this platform, isn't it? Let's see. I was right. Was I here? No, I wasn't here. I might have been there, like, down there, but... Nice. That's what I was trying to do earlier. I definitely like the idea of this level a lot. Going up, like, several floating buildings. And again, I have a soft spot for voids. I thought I fell again. Wouldn't you know it, I fell again. Okay, we can go inside the building, but what if we go up the building? Well, that was a good idea in theory. Unfortunately, not in practice. That was cool. I'm pretty sure we teleported. Inviso teleport. I like how most of the time, whenever I have to hit reload, it's not because I get killed. It's because I just fall off the edge. Just me. It looked like things were getting wavy there. It's probably just because I was coming up to this. Okay, how much? I think I'm gonna try and finish this before I take my next break. They ended up infighting a little bit. That worked out. That worked out better than I thought it would. swear, sometimes they'll read when you're about to launch, like, a heavy weapon like the rebar cannon, and they just dodge you, like, right at the last second. Most likely I'm just unlucky in that regard, but still. That was a bad quick save. Better quick save. Damn it. There we go. I love how I save so I can quickly redo my attempt and I just immediately get it. You know, I sometimes think maybe I should just intentionally fail so I can get value out of my save. And then I realize how fucking stupid that sounds. Whoa. Kind of teleporting there a bit. I'm a little surprised the dog died there. This makes me think it was supposed to be a race. On. Credits. Oh. I'm surprised he put this in. Dusty Duke for being the loveliest person ever. Are you up for... Wait, what? What did that say? Are you up for a victory lap? You'll need to know how to strafe jump and bunny hop. Making a quick save before your start is recommended. I would consider doing that, but I'm sort of on a deadline. I do want to actually move on to other maps. I would say though I'm tempted only because I enjoyed this map a lot. I never got the artifact. I just realized that, but not a big deal. That's probably what the second secret was, so. So we are back. One more hour. We're gonna do this one next. Difficulty on this, I guess the difficulty is on like a 3 up to a 3-star rating, because I haven't seen any that were 4. Yeah, I'm not seeing any that were like 4. I don't know why it's 1 and then 2 halves for some of them, though. Wait, what was the one that I was looking at? It was 35, had the 35 minutes in front of it. Retribution from Below was this one, alright. So yeah, this next one we're doing, Retribution from Below by eburn150. I don't think I'm doing these, intros very effectively. I already like the look of this one. 515. And most of these are in the void. Of course, that is entirely fitting with Quake. I'm surprised this isn't another secret over here. Okay, there is no music on this level at all, as well. Lighting is really cool. The lighting, surprisingly enough, actually reminds me of the horror Dooms, PlayStation Doom and Doom 64. Walk in shallow lava. I like how I got all that armor and in one room I lost it all and almost entirely my health as well. In like one instance I lost everything from that secret. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be down here. I mean, I was kind of... did kind of feel like I was breaking the level in a sense. I feel like I should probably have, like, the shotgun or something. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think I might. I think I might reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what this is for. You can go in multiple directions, at least. Or not. Yeah, I don't think there's... I think that was just another way of... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck was the point of that? Just another way you can deal with that part, maybe? You know, I'll save now, because I dealt with that part way better than I did before, but... Let me go down here again. Okay, so that's up there. And there's nothing else. Okay. You can't use that because it requires the gold key. I wonder, can I go up there and get that now? Because that might actually be kind of useful now. Fuck. I don't think I can reach this anyway. Never mind, I can. The Gate of Finality, alright. That's probably the last area. Okay, new gun. Again, this one's really cool so far. It's mostly just the lighting. I always like it when there's these, like, dark neon blues or reds, even purples. Oh, yeah. Wait. Nothing down here, right? Yeah. I think I'm all done with this area. Okay, so I have both keys. Why do I get this weird feeling that the rest of the enemies in this level are all located in a singular arena? Just a hunch. I did not see him. I love that they added that ricochet. You know, one thing that I never really pointed out that's kind of cool is they have slightly different animations, I've noticed. I think in general, there's a lot of like cleaned up animations with the new enemies. I mean, a lot of them are kind of mirroring their like Quake counterparts, but at the same time, like a lot of their animations seem like they're a lot cleaner, more frames and shit too. Like, they actually kind of look like they're, doing some, like, unique stuff with their... when they, swing their sword. Just waiting for me. I know I heard him. Probably not the best idea to pick that up, but oh well, too late. Oh, no. No, I'm getting the fuck out of there. If I can, I'm gonna cheese them, because that's a shit ton of spawns out there. Yeah, that was fucking terrifying. Jesus Christ. This area looks cool. It's probably not a good idea picking that up, but oh well. I see one that kind of appears to be stuck. Got him. Oh, the silver key card. I feel like I probably should have used it earlier. Yeah, you know what? Because I saw a place where I could use it, and it's like all the way back here in this area. I guess I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a spot where I could use it. And it was right here. What the fuck? I'm stuck. I can't get out because these fucking things. There, hold on. I don't know if I can get that. Hold on. Why do I keep falling in here? All that does is kill me. I keep falling in there by accident. I don't have any explosives to deal with that last one. Just gonna have to pray he doesn't hit me with his gore. Ah! Nightmare fuel. Oh. How do I get that? Can I get up here? I know I can. There. There. Now I can deal with you. Why do I go in there? There. Now they're dealt with. Oh. One was stuck. You know what? There's some ammo up there that's probably going to be useful. I mean, ammo is always useful. It's just... in this particular case, it would be useful as well. Because that shotgun ammo is actually kind of lacking in it. Huh. Wait. Here, maybe? No, not here. Yeah, I thought maybe I could do, like, one more after this, but it's kind of looking like, it's kind of looking like this is gonna be the last one for the night. It said 35 minutes. I think it's gonna be closer to an hour. I think when, it's average playtime, I think you should probably add it. Like another 30 minutes to that. 20 minutes, 30 minutes when it comes to my playstyle. Because I like to look around and I also tend to get lost. How the fuck do I get in there? I hit that up there. Yeah, I hit that already. Oh! Oh, fuck! I thought that was what you were supposed to do. Maybe you have to do it from there. Yep. What? Where did you come from? Little shit. No. Come out.
Conversion on target.
No, you're not.
Outbreak, outbreak.
That was a lot of them. They're right under me. Wow. It's almost like I could have really used that on that part, but no. My passive had to be working. Fuck. Nice! Nice! Where the fuck are they? Oh. At least that was better than the last. My passive wasn't at work there. Okay, that's a cool little way of transitioning to the next part. Not being sarcastic there. That was actually really cool. I didn't notice that last time because I was in a bit of a panic. But another use of invisible teleports there. Too high. There ain't no way I'm handling that better than that. No, fuck you. Like, absolutely fuck off. There is no way I'm letting them get away with that. Kind of saw that transition there, but I still like that. That was really cool. running low on nails. I should probably use the shotgun a little bit more. And the grenade launcher, technically. I don't know which way to go from here, though. Wait, is... Oh. Hey, how about that? That was cool. Because I think there was another invisible teleport there. Hi! I do kind of wish there was a flashlight. But it is kind of cool using your pistol as like a millisecond flashlight. Oh, fuck off. Literally accomplished nothing. I thought there was a spawn there. There might still be one behind that. No, there's not. Good. I did find a secret area, though. I'm not sure if I can make that. Okay. I wonder, this is probably a stupid idea, though. Maybe not. I didn't lose that much health from that. Yeah, this is a really cool level. I actually really like this one. Well, also one of the more challenging levels, at least in my opinion. But it scared me a few times on top of it. It is pretty creepy. Well, scared as in spooked. Oh, that's cool. This is a soft spot for me too. I like the invisible teleports a lot, and this is making a lot of use of it. What do they mean one more to go? I didn't even realize I had to kill enemies. Where's the last one? Here? Nope. Oh, I know what they mean now. Alright. I think I have to find another switch. Did I go in here? Batty.
I'm killing you.
Oh, there's the other switch. Okay, where was that area at? Back here, yeah. Yeah, I need health to deal with that part. I don't think there's any health around here. Nope, I used it all. Fuck. Can I run? Maybe I can run. Running is good. Hopefully they don't follow me. I notice that's another thing that's different about them than the normal Death Knights. Is that they aim at you when they do that projectile attack. The Death Knights don't really do that. They're aiming in your direction, but they kind of do like a fanning type attack with the projectiles. Damn, they just, they aim their sword at you. So they're a little bit harder to deal with than the, they're kind of a little harder to deal with, but at the same time, they're not. They're just, I guess they're just different to deal with. Which, again, it's real nice. It's kind of fresh. Alright, I don't actually have that yet. What? What was that noise? Oh. How the fuck? Where did he come from last time? What? Why did he not appear this time? The fuck? Okay, mine's kind of blown here. I don't know why he didn't appear this time around. Why did he appear from over there this time? Hold on. Oh. I didn't notice that came out this time around. Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping I could grab that. I have no idea if I'm supposed to come down here or not. Hey, you know what? Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go after that. I definitely don't think it's in this direction, though. It just led me back here anyway. Maybe I do go that way? I don't know. No, well, that led me to the secret down here. Yeah. I hit that. Oh, it just brings you down here. Okay. So that's the thing. I'm not exactly sure where to go next. Oh, I cannot go back up. Okay. So I have to continue to doing stuff down here. Yeah, it's only maybe a wee bit confusing, but I do really like the idea of it. Of this a lot. There we go. They're trying to direct you with the monsters. I can appreciate that. At least I think they're trying to do that here. Oh, right, I ran on this part. Yeah, those are all the monsters that were left over from here. Well, I mean, I dealt with them, I guess. Do I just... Why is this leading here? Oh, here we go. This is where I was supposed to go. All right. Couldn't find CD rip for track 1. I think that's intentional, though. I don't like that sound. Right, so we got that. We have to do this side now. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing anything else other than this. I'm gonna finish this, though. Level. I'm not gonna save it for tomorrow. So we're gonna go as long as it takes to do this. Okay, and that... I'm pretty sure because the light was here. Yeah, I did a little bit of this already, so it's not gonna take much longer. Right, yeah, I did a lot of this, actually. I think I did at least half of it. So, probably wants me to go to the second floor. Now, I can't do that at all in that elevator. That was so fucking loud. Holy Christ, that was loud. Yeah, I only have 2 health. I'm gonna go get more health. Which I'm pretty sure there's at least some around here. I don't think there's much ammo, though. That's the only thing when it comes to, like, those invisible teleporters and stuff like that. It's as cool as it is, you can get very easily lost using them. Was I up here? No, I wasn't. I don't know what that opened, though. Oh, come on, really? Oh, never mind. No! 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 God damn it. I forgot. Hang on. You can't get by them. Oh. I mean, I don't have that weapon still, but... Hello? Yeah, this is my favorite map so far. Again, as hard as it is, it's just insanely good presentation. I wonder, is it to get in here? I don't know what those switches are for. Oh, maybe for... Yeah, there's the actual artifact. I know it has a name, I just don't remember what it's called. It still opens from the other side. We still haven't dealt with this part yet, either. It's not worth it if I don't have at least, the armor rating. I might as well not even do this part if I don't have the armor rating. How come that's not opening this time? Oh, there we go. I guess it's timed. I guess it's acceptable. Oh, that's just the end of the level. Okay. I thought maybe there would be another fight because I had like 100 enemies left. But oh well. Yeah, that's my favorite one so far. That one was a really good one. So that was Retribution from below, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, you know what? As a way to kind of, like, I might go back and, like, actually make, like, the different sections in, the YouTube VODs for these in particular, because, just as a way for me to go back and reference these. I already made the second part, I just haven't made the YouTube thumbnail for it, but I think probably tomorrow we'll start with a resurfaced map. And we'll go a bit out of order, I think, here as well. I think we may actually start with one of Mazu's. Either this one or this one. Maybe this one we'll start out with. We'll get one of his out of the... Or, I don't know, maybe we should do this one. Starting out. Because, it might take me, like, exactly 2 hours. Might take me even less, since, I know what this one is. This one is the one with the stealth section at the start, I'm pretty sure, because that was the longer Mazu map from the very first one. So I may just do this so I can get it out of the way, because I know it's a very, very long map. Not a bad map, though, just long. So, yeah, it was fun getting through a lot of these. I'm looking forward to getting through more of them tomorrow. I think we're going at a pretty good pace at this point. But like I said, we're going to be at this for a while, especially if I decide to do them all in a row instead of, like, maybe breaking in the middle. Which, to be honest, I'm having fun just playing Quake and shooting things and seeing people's, like, visions kind of realized in this. I might just constantly do it until I'm done. But, again, we'll see. That's going to be it for Quake Brutalist Jam 3 for tonight.